just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you, old man? You wish you had. The true terror of Sixons is upon you. Commander! Rhinoceros! Buffalo! And lion!
Is it Rose? Is this Rose Melody?
You can't be human. How the hell did you do that? That was certainly a close one. On his fortune would have it, I was a tad stronger than the oversized brute.
I'm eating right now, people. Say hi. Hello. Hello. We're gonna be playing now, right? I'm eating.
Something this mine is no issue.
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
Hey,
I'm just glad you're safe.
Bravo! I'm honestly shocked you could keep her alive. It's not often I feel the need to praise
I
my
try to
opponents.
record him when I
You
can.
talk too much.
My Lord Mama! Forgive me, parts of the world. Knights really do fight to defend their maidens. I should have never doubted you! I feel more like baggage than a princess. Knock it off. This isn't the time for silly daydreams.
Well, I believe I'll be on my way. I must find the identified any means necessary. A circle of hellfire will soon cover a section of the city. Should you foolishly choose to enter, I promise you a slow, painful journey into the afterlife. Farewell.
Oh,
He's getting away. We have to stop him.
We can't. If we go after him, we'll start fighting like he really means it. And if that happens...
Don't forget me. You truly are gallant.
Great. What am I going to do now?
After that, we managed to drive the insect bait right down to the ground.
Is that right?
Oh,
Did you kill her?
no. Unfortunately, Yaldebeo made sure that didn't happen.
I see. Don't be
The heck?
hard on yourself. So, it could be that Yaldebeo only attacked you to defend the insect maid.
Hi.
Would you say that's a possibility?
I'd say we tugged on the tiger's tail and got bitten. But you heard what he said. Trapping part of the city in hellfire? No way that's just retaliation. He would have done it even if his servant wasn't attacked. My friends were right to challenge her. I'm sure any of us would have done the same.
Well, of course, without question. I did not intend to blame them for their fate. I beg your pardon.
Oh, no, please, lift your head. A man as handsome as you shouldn't be... Handsome? What am I saying? I just can't help myself around him. I mean, it's been a few hundred years since my last crush, but there's nothing wrong with that, is there? Of course not! He's everything I like and stronger to fill.
Miss Eli,
Mac, yes! Hi, Lord. No,
I need to fill Navi in on a few things. Excuse me a moment.
oh.
She won't be able to get us here. Nonetheless, we should still be cautious while we're around her. Narvin. I can pretty well guess what Dinia's plan is overall. However, the more precise the machine is, the easier it is to disrupt. One slip-up could throw a wrench into the gears. We must prevent the slightest misunderstanding from knocking us back to square one. Do you get what I'm saying?
Indeed, I do. I expected no less from you.
I have everything you already have.
Who am I kidding? The only reason I'm out here is because some noble named Raven made a special request of the guild. We had to ride on a floating board. It felt like luggage the whole time. But the reward was exceptional, so we managed. And once I solved the disturbances, I thought, wait, this is Momon's first big bite in the capital city. I gotta make a badass entrance. So I jumped. How did things turn out this way?
Now, I need you to get in touch with Demiurge. I do it myself, but I can't cast spells in this form. Besides, if she saw me, it will complicate things. Is she scaring?
I'm using my
She must have a
fucking
doubt
thing.
about me.
Perhaps, but I don't think that's the case. Behind that mask of hers, I think you'd find eyes filled with lust and sparkles.
Let's not wax poetic. I can read her thoughts like the back of my hand. No attraction. The attention she's spoken to may have compromised us, if only a little.
I should have expected as much. Forgive me, Lord Ides. Truly your vision befits one who sits upon the throne.
Please, enough with the flattery. It was an obvious consideration that arose from my own slip-up. Let's get the ball rolling. Narpen.
Lord, send message.
Well, that should keep my reputation as leader from falling apart at least. Now then. You know, it's hard to believe that a little child like her possesses adamantine glass strength.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Would you like me to help you carry him?
No need. My friend should be along shortly. It's possible we'll be able to cast resurrection magic on them here. I'd rather not lose them.
You have a party member who can cast resurrection magic.
That's right. Our team leader Latius can invoke Raise Dead. It's a 5th tier spell. Impressive, I guess.
And your friends, will they be able to engage in combat soon
I'm afraid not. This magic causes a huge amount of life force at the time of resurrection. By the As such, they won't be able to move around on their own for a while.
Look at
after.
this,
I
people.
wouldn't even suggest it for
Look
someone
at
weak.
this.
They'd be
It's
reduced
little
to
chubby. Chubby wuppy.
If you wouldn't mind, who will you wait here with you? I would like to meet this leader of yours, Lady Lacus.
Why do you want to be Latius?
Sure enough, she's got her guard up.
I'm eating, by the way. I made some food.
He's a fellow adventurer and my senior in experience. Is there some
Tail
reason
down,
why
boy.
I shouldn't?
I made some food.
No problem. Not in the slightest.
Moments.
That's not hair on my food, okay? Relax. It's season. See? Season. It's natural season. Food. Okay. Pretty sure you can see me. On YouTube, I think you can see me. So, don't freak out if I'm eating, playing, and watching.
Taking Flora to a certain location. I won't let this happen to her ever again.
Nom, nom, nom,
Just so you
nom,
know,
nom.
everything you've done means the world to us.
Please think nothing of it. You have helped me keep my promise to Flora. I will repent it someday.
E aí, gostosa?
Let's see this.
The flames of Gehenna.
Lady adventurers. Thank you for coming together so quickly. We face a dire crisis. Early this morning, a wall of flames sprang up around this area, cutting off a section of the city. However, these flames are similar to an illusion and seem to cause no harm upon contact. Miss Leckhuse, leader of the famous Blue Rose, confirmed this for us.
I touched it with my own hand. It didn't feel hot to the touch, and I passed clear to the other side without any issue. However, there appears to be a horde of low-level demons infesting the area.
The ringleader has identified himself as Yaldabaoth. He's an extremely fiendish and powerful demon, and many evil creatures of power are serving under him.
How strong are we talking?
2 of the members of Blue Rose, the warrior Gagarin and the thief Tia, were killed.
And he did it with just one blow. Calm yourselves. Yes, Yaldabaoth's strength is immense. I confronted him myself and was powerless against his might. But we have someone even stronger. The Raven Black hero, Molon. Fear not. I know it seems hopeless, but I wouldn't do this unless I thought we could win. I've devised a plan of attack that I believe. Lastly, we need a detached force of adventurers to rescue the civilians currently trapped within the flame wall. If the demons are indeed holding them captive, they're probably using one of the warehouse districts. They've likely split up
Deita, meu amor.
discouraged descent.
Vem cá. Olha isso aqui, gente. Isso aqui é uma delícia.
Without hesitation, even if I
Tão
die
gostosa.
Princess, would it be okay if I tag along?
You would be most welcome, Lord Ravenhouse.
Come in. Sounds fun.
Thanks, everyone. I shall remain here and pray to the gods that every one of you returns to us safely. May the light shine upon you. Happy hunting!
Alright, let's start this.
Fine.
Oh,
Take this with you.
What is it? It's like a magic item.
It is. That ring can transcend human bounds and push your strength well.
I'm gonna
past your-
transcend human bounds.
I can't
In
possibly accept such a precious item.
You can.
tua terra, tua.
Trust us. Bring it back.
We all have to go.
I will be the god of the earth.
Right.
Da pateta.
So your former lands and the adventurers backed them up with dogs in an effort to clear out the enemy's formation.
Naruto.
At that point, the Raven Black hero Molon invaded Nara, along with Lady Evil and Blue Rose, and break through the sentinel and steal from the fog. I'm sorry, isn't Vine's mission a bit too extreme?
O que foi, bebê?
So that's it. I suppose this was your plan all along? Yes, yes.
Kingdom of the proud kingdom of Reesty! These devils do not deserve our fear! As long as I have this blade, no monster will harm you!
Fear not. I am no man the adventurer, and your veil will fall just as easily. But while I deal with him, I need you to keep the citizens beyond the wall safe. I'm counting on you.
Yeah. I just hope they can distract them long enough for us to find and rescue the prisoners. Well, the narrow place of the warehouse. That seems a good place for them to start looking.
Let's get to it, Dennis. Let's get him on.
I'll take 3 and you'll handle the other 2. That should be enough to subdue them.
I don't mind taking 3.
You'll take 2. There's no point arguing.
Mine is stubborn though.
I'll let you decide who will fight.
My name is Alpha. This is Delta. Introduction of curiosity. My name is Evil Eye. I'll be the last thing you ever see.
What are you doing? I told you to go on ahead. Well, we just... Whoa. Back up. What's with you and that lady's wife? You would let me continue stepping. He's a monster who would give Savage a run for his money. Wait, and you attacked her? Sure did. I even managed to cut up her fingernail. Oh my God. I put it off and went to tell about it.
That's awesome. Way to go, Blaine. I'm proud of you. You've done something special. Really?
Special, yes, right. That's what it is.
I'm not sitting around to see if she chases.
Martial arts, Dark Blade Mega Impact! Loading swords, do your work! There's just no end to them.
What now, boss?
Not good. The priests are running low on magic power.
Six-fold slash of light! Let him through!
My Lord Strom, this is a crisis. Shouldn't you be guarding the castle?
His Majesty asked of me, which do you protect? The castle or the crown? There's only one answer. We swore to protect the king and uphold his kingdom. So an attack on his people is an attack on him! Attack!
I'm glad you're here. Think you could help me with something?
Of course. How about us? It'll take more than that to keep this warrior from battle.
This ninja's ready to get back into the praise well, little boss.
The garden! Gia!
She's lying around and making me stop.
We're ready to fight.
There's no way. Always happy to have you along. Let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
I've never met anything immune to negative energy before. Whatever resistance there is. That's the third moment I'm still in the face. In that case, I'll find as much time as I can.
Alright. Tell me everything about your plan.
Of course. But first, allow me to thank you for encouraging me. I'd rather people share the results of my design. Overall, it's full of merits to the series of plans and designs. 4? I don't know a single one.
Here I thought it was you.
Maybe the first time I've missed a dream contest of both your lives.
Oh, you always have better than me.
You're too modest.
No, really. Now, what have you told me about these merits?
Right. The first place, I cleaned all the materials concerned. Fantastic! Now we don't have to worry about being rolling stones for a while. Second, this allows us to cover anything special expresses.
Now that you mention it, you said your goal was to recover a powerful item.
See for yourself. The magic within is called
As I recall, it summons a horde of demons.
My creator knows all also practice. Shall we use it here?
I have one better. I think we like it. It's all those prototype of the same item. It should work all the same. You may use it for your purposes.
Lord, I couldn't possibly use such a personal treasure.
Oh? Then I shall gift it to you, dear witch. No, Albert might be embarrassed, but I've kept his favorite creation around for so long. Do with it as you see fit.
Such an honor. I am most grateful.
Stop that. Really. Consider it things for your fierce loyalty.
The Great Ones created us. It is only right we are born. And that we continuously demonstrate until we meet our end. Nonetheless, for to once again bless me with serving with such charity. And to reward me with such a precious gift, I can only repay by humbly offering an even deeper devotion to your will.
I look forward to it. Now, continue. I wish to know the rest of your plans.
With that, to be pleased, one of the ways is to take the Ignitor's place of mechanism, which just happens to be the control of access to. And of course, this Ignitor will have perhaps the surges of the operations.
Tell me the next.
We've captured all the humans that were trapped within the Alpha. The majority of them have already been taken to Australia where they think they have become consequences.
Regardless of what stage you're in, I'm sure. Listen there. See that those rather dishonored the virtue of all of myself to different painless deaths. Only the guilty shall suffer. Back on top. You still have one more minute to reveal.
Yes, sir. When everything is said and done, all the cities will have created now without its fruit.
In other words, you're establishing yourself as a notorious demon.
He's using this to increase human reputation.
That makes sense. I'm convinced. So, is there something in particular you need me to put in?
All you have to do is drive me out to see I will do everything I can to serve your children. I promise to be one of our children.
So this is what's happening down here.
Okay, Marco. I'm for you to get some bruises. It needs to look real, but I'll try to go gentle. Sorry about this.
She's getting too relaxed and then she's like, nope.
It's the devil! He's coming back for us! Remain calm. We're here to help you.
And then there's this guy over here.
Yeah, my wife too. Looks like the princess was right on the money. Sure enough, those bastards split up the family and took them.
If you want, I'll leave you here.
That was actually fun. How can I describe it? Real perhaps? Yes, I'm really getting the fun.
I'm pleased that you're pleased. Now, seriously.
Come at me then. I'm winning! at your power. How else could you mount a weapon of this level?
How else indeed?
The flames of hell.
What's wrong? You wanted a true fire to test you, right? So I'll give you one that sears the very soul.
Frostbane modified.
What's that? It's much like that spear you used earlier.
I see.
You truly are a strong warrior.
As are you.
I have a proposal for you. I will withdraw now. Shall we call this the end of our battle?
Very well.
This one seems curious. I can't find why you bring some
Very well. Don't worry about it.
You have done us and the kingdom a great service. His Majesty would have liked to thank you personally. Let's oversee the lead.
That's quite all right, Master Wilson. I'm grateful for all you've done.
Not at all. I hope we can continue our good relations moving forward.
Members of the world, as a fellow enemy at class adventure, I hope I can look to you the next time something comes up. Very well.
Turned you down, huh?
Now you're all servants to our great master who will bring you the Lord of Death. Give yourself a hand.
Be observed, Brad.
We'll start things off by inviting you all to a fun new place. No, please, Martin. Don't be mean to you. I did everything you asked of me. Don't let it have me. I can't take it anymore. What did you do to her? I might have taken her into the first and had to eat it from the inside out of clothes. Oh, that figures. And then we used healing herbs to make her fresh as a daisy. Natural that she'd be more submissive after that. Okay, lady. We need you to buy some time with the others until we're sure we're doing as we're told. Can you do that for us? Of course I can. Just leave it to me. With that done, we've officially taken over half the country. Nice.
All those under your protection wish to express their gratitude, Princess Renera.
Why? I'm sure I'd like to see them.
You mustn't. I'm sorry to decline your kind feelings, but it's for the best.
You just kick your ass too, huh?
Take it back. She cried. This should takes me back. Don't tell me I met you. In addition to that old lady, I had these fools to deal with.
Hey, Evil, you've been bugging me since Mama. Why didn't you just create a portal to Eranto? I mean, you could have gone with them as you please and never looked back, am I right? Did you just realize that?
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
I'd say that this caliber of magical rival my own. That makes me so pleased, old man. Absolutely. It takes all the wonder of the world. I would like to meet him personally. I would also like you to collect information on that Express. Think you could help me with that? Of course I
Raise your head. You all fulfilled your role splendidly during our operation in the Kingdom of Riestes. Service. Solution. Come forward. I'm certain the information you gathered will prove invaluable. Therefore, I have decided to honor your guilt and interest in your word. Service. Lord. You asked that I spare you all your wrath, and indeed I shall. But I do so to repay a debt to a prior truth, not in response to your will. Therefore, I shall grant you something else you desire as well. Your Highness, my only wish is to hold my... If you have to please me, then I highly suggest you accept my generosity. My apologies. I will ask your forward another daily perception of joy. Reality. I shall provide you with some gold. Perhaps you can accompany me in a bit of a shopping. Just not at all. Now, solution. Tell me what you desire so that I make your answer.
I would like to request a small selection of food, if possible, to prepare that
Let him hear you, he said. Granted. However, I will not allow it. Forgive me, but I fear I cannot get through with this gathering to accept the truth.
It's more than I
Yes, infinite. It seems that your voice is yet to return.
Do you find me repulsive, my lord?
Certainly not. Your efforts are all that matter to me, and they have earned you a reward.
Not just for diamonds. I would have the voice of the woman who stood near. Should the need to kill her ever arise, I ask that you give me the order to do it.
Ah, the girl with the mask. You know the mystery to me. But very well. I will call for you at such a time as this.
You have my gratitude, Lord. From the depths of my heart.
Well, I came out in 16. That person was hiding to gain shield. But that doesn't mean anything. I had a mythical weapon. An up close shot like that would have killed you. Especially if I shot you. And I shot him from up above.
That's the
Whatever.
I had to get this clean, but I finally found a way to clean these bones of mine. Who knew a shrine bath would be so refreshing? It didn't sound very appealing at first, but I wish I'd tried this ages ago. I can feel my freedom slithering its way into every nook and cranny.
This might be the most Japanese thing I've done since I came to this world. Hot baths are a national pastime. I may be all bones, but a love for bathing is in my blood for sure. Well, not that I have the time or money to do anything this fancy back home. I wonder if I embarrassed Sex back there. Tori does go on though. The New York said they seem close. If they go on that date in the Grand Hotel, maybe I'll wear disguise and tail them. Just kidding.
Still, as the supervisor, it's my job to ensure that my employees or subordinates enjoy their time off.
Oh, come on.
It was not my intention to reprimand you, but did you rest well? I see.
In their lives, so I can't just reprogram them like when they were NPCs.
If you're looking for Alberta, she's off.
My lord.
I I requested that she spend the day in leisure with the other female floor partners. And this is something I recommended for the meal floor. I had hoped to recruit sex. What about the Congress reality? I'll invite him next time. An information circular.
Come to me, my cavalry beast. Whoa! That's way more fancy than a regular bicord. Look at his horns. And his muscles are so tight. Indeed. He's truly worthy of the title War Batman Lord. Although technically, any level 1 would die from a noodle like this. I see. So what do you call him then? A boyfriend, I just said. I don't know his species. It's me. Says he, What's up to you, says your pet? He's really reflecting on the cat. Also, I think certain things are in his skin are you can always ask Kyoto though, since he's so good at so many things.
Ah.
I know he's loyal to Nazareth, so I feel bad for his life now. His parents are together, yeah, no kidding.
Kidding me.
He can never behave. They stare up in their clothes and it's just the worst. No! It makes me positively itchy and I need to let everyone else Get off for now. We'll figure it out. Yes, right. I'm well under the recommended weight limit. Second is strange. Could it be? Oh, look out for you. You might drown in your own ignorance at this rate. Encyclopedia time! Lost Tarantino! This was a gift from New Orleans, by the way. She shouldn't worry about the lyrics, probably just whispers.
What?
You're supposed to be into this. Not supposed to be. I am one. I'm sorry, but I haven't been experienced with men. I've been too focused on my job as a floor guardian, waiting in the front room day after day. I hardly even talk to people who I fucked out sex with. Sleep with me if I tell him it's the worst. This is all for the sake of nothing. Surely you wouldn't let your jealousy get in the way of our success. Why would I be jealous of a woman who resorts to that? It's not love, just business. Hey, you two. This is how Lord Einstein to spend our day off.
Ski, keep it up.
Becoming a master of martial arts, I am.
Well, that's not exactly the easy feat to pull up. Martial arts require an innate talent.
Given my best effort, I shall refuse to accept defeat. I do. Submit, you will. Sorry if we kept you waiting.
Greetings.
Good to see you as always, Pokemon. Might I ask what business brings you here today?
Nothing complicated. I know I'm good at being employed by the engineer, and he's listening to our behalf to make a small company. Interestingly, you become Lord.
Thanks for doing it. So, what kind of work are you doing in
Nothing from this court. I'm a man of silence.
All right, let me stretch that phrase up to us. Guess I should practice the lines I used to buy time. It's the normal 9-to-5 office job. How am I supposed to pull off the supreme overload routine of creating new data? What do I do?
Keep working.
Well, I suppose that settles that. Guess I'll put my practice to the test.
Hell yes. That is how a ruler takes a seat. I mean, not that I know how a ruler would sit.
Now, Bruno. Marcus, what have you brought me?
Right! I didn't know. It's a valuable document.
Why are you staring? Is there something interesting I'm unaware of on my face?
Not at all, no way. Honestly, I was just admiring the feeling of your hands.
I am. Well, I'm sure it gets it flattery.
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm sorry, excuse me. It's just that I genuinely do think you're cool. You know? At least like now your movement is so graceful and you're so creative.
I see. Thank you. I'm sure you have to forgive me. Your words always seem to have a way of putting me before. And not only that, but it fills me with gratitude for my confidence. That's right. I'm thankful that we created the great team of lawyers together. I'm equally grateful they carried on with their endeavors until they created all of you. And of course, that in case security was left, I'll better I consider you all to be my treasures. I wouldn't even give you up if we could be much trouble yourself. For I am the one ruler of the great cube of Malta, your exalted master, the fearsome yet fair, I will go. Now then, wash your face.
I tried so hard, but I can't hold back any longer. You are blazed, my lord. I can't contain myself after hearing your words, and I'll be done long before the assassins can brought me up here.
What the blazes is wrong with you? Get off me, Alvaro! Hey, stop! You might walk off! Quit firing like that! Will you calm down? So you even look like that when you bathe?
Well, being naked is as normal state of being. Come now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me sound like some sort of pervert.
Forgive me, Kokaitis. Your exoskeleton is very real.
You are one of those.
Thank you, Mother. I'll wash your back next if you'd like.
No, that's far too kind.
Dearest, we are just orphans. The overseer of the guardians. How dare she speak in such a manner? I'll tell her to stop.
No! Well, I mean, Alvaro already has enough stress. This is your time to cut loose and relax.
Those who lack baby manners have no right to live in the past. For your divine punishment! Guardian of the lands, I had no idea such a creature existed.
They don't. That's Lucifer's voice. Excuse me. Down your armor and weapons. We shall enter the women's bath. I assume this is one of Lucifer's pranks, but we must rush to their aid all the same.
Lord,
Sorry for the
I have gathered you here to discuss our future. Alberto, overseer of the Guardian, and Delia, our greatest strategist. I will hear your opinion. Now that we've put my initial plan into motion, tell us what doctrine you believe Margaret should follow moving forward. If anyone else has an opinion, you may raise your hand to speak. In order to facilitate our discussion, I ask that Demir explain our current situation in a way that all can understand. Begin with our latest operation.
as you wish.
I may be their leader, but I don't have much experience in this type of conflict. At least this way, I can pretend that I understood the plan. What I do know is that Malzer's survival is our first priority. Second would be spreading the name of Ainz or Road throughout the world. Actually, that's just my priority, since I want to find out if any of my old friends are trapped here like me. That might have to take a back seat, especially when we still know so little about this world.
As you've rightly heard, thanks to the efforts of Malray's group, we've subjugated all the leaders of Eighth Fingers. As a result, Nazarene now has complete control of the Riestes underworld. This brings us closer to Ain's ultimate goal, which you all know is world domination. Or I hope you know it is.
Wow.
So is that where we're at? World domination? Okay, don't freak out. You gotta act like that was your idea after all. Actually, world domination might be a good way to get our name out there. Even if we have a bad reputation, at least people will know who we are.
I might be in between like 50 and 20s. Because the last time I saw it, I was like 13 worldwide.
You remember?
Of course not. I remember the last word you relayed to me.
Yes, I recall the conversation.
I'm pleased to hear it.
From that one time.
No, my lord.
I see. Your impeccable memory pleases me.
Your praise is too much.
But world domination is a complicated affair.
I must agree, my lord.
How do you suppose we begin our conquest?
I really suggest you announce nothing to the public. Since the Russian-controlled channels here are still moving behind the scenes, I fear that only the shadow leads further will only come for us.
That's my opinion as well. We can hunt them more effectively in the open. Right now, we're wasting resources trying to maintain secrecy.
an appealing proposal.
There is merit in controlling the kingdom from the shadows and striking fear into the hearts of their leaders. But in doing so, we may force ourselves to answer to the whims of their throne.
That's not a pleasant prospect. Frankly, I find their leadership quite lacking. Save for one. There are other concerns as well. For example, being tied to unhuman limits our movements. If the ones who target the child here have more flexibility than us, we would be at a disadvantage again. Therefore, Lord I propose that the Great King of Nazareth enter the stage of the world as an independent nation. It appears this came as a surprise, but I assure you, Lord Ines has been thinking of doing this for a long time. In the end, I feel my interest on the child compared to yours. I won't pretend to grasp the depth of wisdom, though I do think my explanation seems to surprise you.
No, on the contrary, you execute my plans perfectly. I expect no less than I need strategies. Merely observing actions will be yes, I recall my actions. From the one, none other than my own. What time, damn it! Well, the many actions I've taken, which easily will slowly for further discussion. Your accomplishments in Karn Village come to mind. I suppose that it will rather well, didn't it? The witness was sarcastic.
Favorite time of year, with every round can be found a new lid crown. There's a in the mountains where the llamas play, the trees aglow, many slow, a wonderland of snow.
I haven't seen her yet, boss. They're still sleeping.
All the mats free, piled as high as a tree. Let's break out the jump smash and call a bit of flash.
I know I've said this before, but we really can't thank you goblins enough. If you weren't here to lend a hand, we have been forced to abandon the village long ago.
I see. So we're short on people even now?
I'm afraid so. Thankfully, the survivors stuck around, but we haven't been able to bolster our numbers. We've got a long way to go.
And the only person that moved here from the city is that ex-adventurer Miss Britta, right?
Can't blame us, but there aren't many people crazy enough to move to a dangerous place like this. You say that, but
She's right. Give it some time and I'm sure that people will want to move here.
We'll keep working hard in the meantime.
fair enough. Lord John did go to the trouble of saving our lives. The least we can do is keep living, no matter how meantime may be.
Agreed. Someday I hope to come back to the kindness you showed us.
That's some smell.
Sure is. Well, Maria, we're having breakfast soon. Bring your grandmother.
Oh, morning, Henry. You're not going to believe this.
That's right. Then show her. You're giving all of your love for those potions. It's weird.
Alright then. Try.
Trying ain't gonna cut it, brother. Listen, show off your strength, but you'll fall for it.
I'm afraid strength isn't the strong part.
You got strength up here, so work with that. Tell you what, when the time comes for you to make your move, I'll pose like this. That'll be your cue to talk smart, show her those pearly whites. This pose, don't forget it. And if it looks like you should press your face, I'll hit you with this. Then this one. And this one. And then this one. And after that, this. I ain't giving up till Miss Henry marries me! Leon! You took us out not to make any moves on the boss, don't you remember? That's right. She's gonna make the first move. Too bad for you, then. I'm the leader, so she's gonna take advantage of me before you come. You bet you're not, Jugga. Who cares if you're strong? I want to see what happens.
We certainly are
Sorry, but the battle's already won. And I got the proof right here on my spoon. Look, this handsome goblin got an extra piece of meat. That's right, I ate my meat, and at the bottom of the bowl there was more meat waiting for me. And as you all know, that's one more piece than the allotted amount. In other words, it must be love. It's a lie!
You probably broke one big piece in two. Also, did anyone here witness the first piece? Perhaps it was actually just a bite of potato and you were mistaken. Everything's sort of true. You know this deep in your heart. Our God asked us to ensure Henry's happiness. Dear Lord, please tell me see how wrong he is.
I thought we were waiting. Why they came?
All right, everyone. Are you ready to do this? And... All right, looking good. A right roll balance like that will send any order stacking in no time. Right. Next way. Line up.
Yeah.
I'm fine here. If you could take care of that job I gave you yesterday, that would be great. Not a single complaint. She used to be so spoiled. But she's been such a good girl. So sad.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful with stuff like that. Since there's no blacksmith way out here, no one can fix it if we get dinged up. We can't get maintenance done on any of our weapons. We manage somehow. Ha!
Keep making it.
start a scouting party, but it might take a while. We've got our hands full just watching over a village.
We need to go out there in the next few days. The Earth's oxygen season long and we'll be in a bad spot if we can't sell wood.
Let's bring this to Cubic and see what he says.
Thank you.
Alright, here's the plan. While Miss Henry and her group are looking for her, the rest of us will spread out and scout the area, moving deeper into the forest. Report back if you see anything strange. As for Miss Henry's bodyguard, let me see here. Go, sir! Tai-Jilly, sir! Moonlight, sir! You ready? Yeah! Shouldn't need to tell you this. Their safety is top priority. Yes, sir! Henry, counting on you too. Show the boss you're made of out there.
Bigfoot. Is that big deal?
Leave it to me. I'll take good care of you, I promise. How kind of you. Thanks, Emily. Oh, that's not enough. I prepared various alchemical concoctions, so don't worry. Sure, sounds great. Not worried at all.
You heard the lady. Let's go. If you want to take a bite out of someone, we got more meat. Come and get some. All right, give it all you got.
Now reinforce armor!
Nice one, brother. He's stuck.
Expectations for me. We have to do something about those injuries of yours. Any way you can help?
What happened? Where'd you get all those nuts? What are you doing? Need more details. Was it the largest attack?
Sounds like a scary place.
Sure is. If you ask me, it's the scariest part of the whole Great Forest. It's a big building made of wood that's completely surrounded by undead warriors.
Yeah? Whereabouts?
Let's talk more once we're inside the village, though.
Good idea. Okay, all of us are here. So let's see what the little guy has to say. Well, Agu, tell us about this giant of the east. Originally, the forest was controlled by the great beast of the south and two others. The giant of the east, and also also the demon snake of the west. But then the white beast disappeared without a trace, which left the forest out of balance. And not too long after that, something else took its place. The master of the beast was both the undead. We call him the small shadow which dwells in the darkness.
What does all that have to do with you getting attacked?
The giant of the east and the demon snake of the west are gathering their forces for an attack on the king of ruin. They seem to want to use all of us brothers as placeholders, or as emergency rations. So most of us decided to just hide them.
Very well. Keep your whole tribe into hiding.
If you're in a bind, you can always ask Lord Hines to help you out.
This is our village, so let's protect it ourselves.
We won't always be able to rely on his charity.
Well, then maybe we should start by reporting this to the village chief. I'll pay a visit to the Adventurers Guild of P-Ranting tomorrow and post my information on the phone.
Hey,
I'm sure Lord Hines will be I would like to come visit today. Also, oh, wow,
so have women always been the leaders here in the countryside?
It's cause you can get our butts in the fight. I've seen this injury be done apart as the British got the fifth one in it. After that, she drained his blood into a cup and drank it.
Seriously?
Are you trying to scare the kid, Coco? Hey, Otter. That means being a little dangerous. So keep your distance.
What makes her so dangerous?
Trust me on this. Best thing you can do is avoid her attention. Look, telling you this is so good, okay?
Yeah.
Ah.
Listen up, Ogre. This is our boss, Miss M. Your lives are in her hands. You better show respect and hope she's in a good mood.
Lower your heads at once!
You scary. Please, Master, did not mean to make you bad. You
You are forgiven. On the condition that you work hard for my son.
Couple more minutes and I'm out.
He's the leader of one village.
Even though they say all over the universe, I think it's just a misconception. Since the weapons I'm sure they'll have plenty of ones we rescued from Uncle's tribe, so we'll be able to join you. I really wish I could, though.
Wait, I have to go by myself?
The goblins will escort you all the way to the gate, of course.
But they're not allowed to enter the city, are they? I'll tell you what. I bet I'm the only person in the world in this bind. It's so weird suddenly having to act like I'm above other people. And on top of that, I have to go visit places I've never been and do things I've never done before. So, listen. I was really just hoping to sell some medicinal herbs.
First, I'll use detect magic. Do not make a fool of me. Reveal the magic item you try to sneak into the city.
Do you mean this thing?
A crazy magic item. Demonic remedy is this. It has such an incredible power that it is my measure of madness. Impossible. Cannot copyright anything from that. Don't you seem suspicious from the start? Yeah, so did I. Jesus, pray with him to deception. Tell us how you take that off the You mean you received Don't try to resist. No sudden moves.
What's this about?
Well, if it isn't normal.
What has she done?
Well, sir, she was in possession of a suspicious item.
Henry. Yes, it's Henry Henry, correct?
Those creatures are incredibly powerful, and the great rarely on the north side class of
pay for this kind of thing?
They do. However, that subsidy is only able to cover a portion of the contest.
Thank you for explaining. Could I get an estimate of what the cost might be?
Give me a moment to calculate. For now, you can receive.
Thanks again. She seemed really annoyed with me. I that makes sense. Customer isn't a customer. I always make some money when someone was poor, and they thought it was a gift. It would be ungrateful if I pawned it off like that. Miss Edmund? Miss Edmund! Miss Edmund, I need to call you with no lady. Yes, ma'am? About your damages request. May I ask for some additional information, please? Yeah, no problem. If you find the idea agreeable, we could discuss the details of where to live in the reception room. I'm begging you, tell me every last detail. I shudder at the thought of missing any shred of information. Okay.
Miss Henry!
The young lady had so many questions, which is weird because I thought that she blew me off at first.
Sounds like you had a rough time.
On the plus side, the medicinal herbs sold for a great price.
It warms my heart to hear that. Let us join in prayer and thank our God for blessing you on this day. Then let's join us as we move. We heard that last part going up, you know. I still feel like I should have accompanied Miss Henry in this. Don't be stupid. One of us goblins tried to enter the city. Nobody's trying to me. I can't see that trying. Don't worry, Miss Henry. I, the mighty Go-Go, will always protect you, and so will the rest of us.
I was planning to wait until you got back home, but actually I think this might be the perfect time. Hi, Billy.
It's for me.
Coco. Donut. Nosebleed. Sweet Gal. Donut. I don't know much about weapons, so I got supper from the Adventurer's Guild to help me get them.
What is sword I got? That's good. This thing is some damage. This is a big one. The last sword just chipped.
Glad to help.
Wow. Miss Henry, you picked these out just for us.
I hope that you like it.
These are great gifts, but I don't really feel like they serve.
Not only did you risk your lives to keep me safe, you helped me control my own village. I could never do enough to see the payment for that. I know this isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it. I'll always be grateful for every last one of you.
You're so kind. Well, I hope it'll be considered. What happened?
I'm sorry. I know that it's going to take things over.
Why don't you ask that young man what he thinks? Alright then, please take advice. I'm on my way to talk to the village chief. Once a choice has been made, there's no point delaying.
Okay. I'm rooting for you, Emily.
Screaming as they crushed under blood like insects and tremble with excitement.
Ruth is with you. Do you have any idea why I told you? Go. Have you heard about the movements being made by the monsters known as the Giant of the East and the Demon Snake of the West?
I have, but I didn't believe it worth reporting to the Supreme One.
So you knew.
You fool!
Why did you not report it at once? Was it your aim to conceal the information?
No, it
excuses. I am disappointed in you. Lucas Regina, I'm curious. Do you understand why Convolutus' value is low?
Well, yes. You used it previously for experimentation. And, there are lots of fun things there.
Oh, my apologies. I did not realize you thought so little of this. Allow me to take back my words. I should have not called you a fool. Forgive me.
Please say no more, my lord. It was my fault for being stupid.
Very well. Now you know to be more insightful in the future. In the meantime, I will tell you why that village is important. Converse has some valuable intelligence, in particular, Inferior and his family. The two of them are in the process of developing a new potion.
Wait, I forgot. A potion. A new one Inferior created and asked me to pass on to you.
This potion is a prime example of why Inferior and his family are so important. The potions of this world are weak, and no matter how high the quality may be, they deteriorate over time. By contrast, the potion remains efficacy in death and does not spoil. Inferior is currently trying to develop a potion with similar properties that does not rely on any items of seals to interest them. However, the discovery of a completely different potion is certainly an acceptable outcome as well. He is valuable enough that I would have loved to imprison him in Osric and have him perform his research here. After all, knowledge is power.
Then, Lord, why not do precisely that?
Because earning his trust and using his gratitude to chain him will bring us greater gain in the long term than forcing him to labor for us.
I'm afraid there's still one thing I keep foolishly didn't misunderstand. Forgive me for asking, but why did you give a red Ichthysol potion to the Paragon if they're so valuable?
Really? Oh, right.
What do you mean? Explain.
Marla was actually the one who told me about it.
The incident she's referring to occurred in Iran. Lord Irons gave a red potion to an adventurer named Fred.
I'll admit, it was a dangerous move. However, the risk was more than worth it given what I stood to gain.
My lord, I thought you were acting simply to replace that woman's potion.
Did you truly believe my motivation would be so pedestrian?
Of course not, I'm sorry.
Inferior.
I don't understand. What about him, Lord?
Consider this. When a person receives a potion that they've never seen before, what are they most likely to do?
Well, I know that one. I'll ask somebody for advice about it.
Correct. As I have foreseen, she looks the most skilled and trusted potion maker she knew, did she not? And what happened as a result? I came into contact with Inferior.
So that's all. I see now.
At last, you understand.
It's
being followed.
Of course. After all, I am the ruler of the great tomb of Nazareth. All you do is go. Interesting view. The most important person in that village is the Guru. Directly behind him is value. As his love for her is the type of Oh, what do you know about the Giant of the East and the Demon Snake of the West? Something that happens to each other can probably be considered strong. Really what they mean to me. I would like to see the Giant of the East and Demon Snake of the West for myself. And perhaps we can create a test for Lucas Redeemer at the same time. If the Giant of the East and Demon Snake of the West are monsters that did not exist in Ignorance, I'd like to capture them. It does. However, it may appear, boy, the truth is that I am only kind to those who are worthy of it. All those who are pronounced, of course. When it comes to beings like Anthony, I merely believe they know how to work, and so should not be wasted. He's every golden opportunity. He is. He has been a very useful test subject.
Are you talking about the training with the lizard men?
Yes. I have been doing some specialized conditioning with the Death Knight. I wish to find out if they're capable of gaining new skills or changing classes.
It's a long shot, but if the Death Knight could become a true warrior class and learn martial arts, it would greatly increase Nazarick's power. Still, it probably won't be possible. And I'm not sure about hand speed if we only had another for comparison.
Alright. Is something wrong?
No, it's not. I was just lost in thought. There's no need to worry.
That's good.
She's so skinny. The kids just look smaller now, and my hands are so big.
What is it? Did you need something?
I was just thinking that your waist is quite small. Are you even bothering? Very good. Make sure you continue to do so. I suppose all of you are trying to show romantic affection as a person. Oh, yes. No doubt that. I mean, it's totally intense. So, anyway, is there anyone else who's like, do you have a secret? That makes me happy.
Favorite time of year with every round can be found where the llamas play, the trees
If you ever find a guy that party, let's visit together.
with respect.
Should be the next up there.
There is that. I guess that maybe. No, it's just as easy as coincidence. Clearly, you can't expect much intelligence from it. I hope we can at least do this. If I could have your attention. Sorry to interrupt your meeting. As a welcoming village, it is not to be desired. Aura, stand back. Kindly refrain from calling me that. I am here to see your leader, the giant of the east. Go, inform me. Well, I guess I could just wait. Correct. I may have overreacted a bit, but its hand was just so dirty.
It was understandable. The pale ogre tried to touch you. You couldn't allow that indignity.
That's reassuring. Thank you. You know, Media Mori once said, there are worse ideas than punching people to make them listen to you. Or perhaps it was
I don't know if we're seeing just candles.
So giant is a bit of a stretch in this case. Although it isn't a complete lie. It is similar in shape to Anakin.
I believe they're comparable, Lord.
You are the giant of the east? In that case, I hope I'm correct in assuming you are the demon snake of the west. Yes, I'm referring to you. The one hiding behind the invisibility. Concealing yourself is pointless. You may as well answer. I see. You're a Nod. A type of snake, I'll grant you that. Still, the description was misleading.
Why invisibility so easy or the raw
Skeleton, why are you here?
I am not a skeleton. Yet another inaccurate description I must see corrected.
Well then, what are you? Duke, the mighty ruler, feared throughout the Eastern Forest will allow you to say your name.
Ooh. What an interesting name. Apologies for the late introduction. I should return the favor. My name is Zul Jones.
Unlike me with my
Who?
name, you have the name of a coward.
Easy. Stay calm.
Please, Lascivious Undead. These creatures believe all names signify a lack of courage.
And what about you? You believe me to be a coward as well?
I can think as they do. I have a long story, see. I am what you call the demon snake of the west. My name is Reralius, and I am
I have ordered a stronghold to be constructed in the center of the forest using golems and undead. Do you know it?
Of course I know intruder. If it weren't for this gutless snake's whining, we would have gone over there and killed you already. Now it looks like you saved us from trouble.
Yes, so it would seem. Which brings me to the purpose of this. I come here because I would like to negotiate with you. If you wish to submit yourself.
As if I, the mighty dude, will ever submit to a poor snake. Wait.
Please, be careful what you say.
I think first I'll get a meal in you. Then I'll move on to the small and knuckle first.
You have more than a dog, you sack of flesh.
What was that?
I propose a duel. Surely you, with your strong name and boundless courage, would be willing to face one you believe weak and cowardly. If you're scared, however, now is your chance to run.
I'll duel you. There'll be nothing left by the time I'm finished.
Very well. Then let's not waste any more time. something wrong with your soul. Ah, yes. Those beautiful things.
Yeah, my cat's disappeared.
The strong hold the power of life and death. However, I found that distasteful.
He's too powerful. We must work together to defeat him. Shut up.
Some of us take pride in our abilities. I wish you wouldn't wrinkle my clothes. Now, are you finished attacking me? Possessing a so-called cowardly name does not make one weak. You may have a brain the size of an acorn, but surely you realize that by now. Aura, don't let that one escape.
Yes, Lord Onyx. What would you like me to do with this weakling now?
You scrawny little brat. I'm going to squeeze you to death.
Hey! What did you do with that?
There we go. Now take the creature away from the fighter. I do not want him to become collateral damage. Now then, all healed up? Let us continue on with our tour.
I don't understand how you're doing this. How do you manage it?
Well now, this is surprisingly quick. Rule, the great king of the forest, and almighty bride of the east, each you fear the power. How can it be? Indeed, that does seem a viable explanation. The trouble with fighting a troll, I think I see the kind of decent, and you will likely still be able to recover, though you do feel pain. Whatever. I am death, and I have come for you. Kill him now! All of you go! I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that someone with such a cowardly name would break his promise of single combat. It wouldn't do for you to escape. I've played around long enough. Aura of despair. Trick here.
I wish to serve you with every ounce of my being. It would be an honor to be living with one of them.
So, I did originally come up for negotiations. I recollect a date on the trophy. Imagine. It may be useful for increasing the power of an individual in the village. Do you have subordinates? Control would be nice. Most definitely. In that case, you can use them as a trust. Although it may. You will bring your subordinates and go to the building we are constructing in the fort. For free.
Are you sure, my lord?
It will be fine. If you betray me,
No, I swear in my life I would never consider betraying someone of your power. Only a fool would. But I've seen the Carbine coldness that lurks in your gaze. I know I'm nothing before you.
now leave quickly and find me more subordinates. That is my first order to you.
Yes.
This is your I want to ask your opinion. It would be a meal for a human man and woman. Perhaps a child as well.
Boom.
That is helpful. Thank you.
Hey, Jones. It looks like the Dark Voyager is still trying to fuse those 0-point shards.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Is there
Any idea how much power something that would take?
Way more than he has.
Hopefully more than anyone has. Because if he gets full control of the 0-point, it's over.
Excellent. It seems she's passed the first test. Granted, she's to do whatever is necessary. I want her to protect those three with her life.
Red.
Alright, that'll have to do. Go check your weapons. Miss Henry.
Sorry it took so long.
How's Miss Lizzie?
Grandma's fine. I took her to the safe house before I came.
Hey, you gonna put your tribe to work too, Agu?
We're ready.
There's something I'd like you guys to do in the Palestines. Throw these at the largest enemies.
Say no more. Us hobgoblins are very good at throwing stuff.
So what are the odds that these things generally insult and it's making it less?
Well, we sure as hell can't rule it out.
Gotcha. I take it we'll be going with intruder plan 2 then?
That's right. Look, sir, we're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, they're definitely coming towards the village.
Warriors of the Karn militia, prepare for battle.
Right. I'm gonna do a quick run through the village, just in case someone missed a commotion.
You be careful, Miss Henry.
Yeah, you too, Trigger.
Keep her safe, Henry.
Leave it to me. Henry, come on.
don't have any magic. That thing. Control? Why is it shaking? Do you think that's the giant of the east? It is him. And even with all of us fighting together, we might lose. Does he think this is really retreat? Yeah, he'll fight us right. No. It's our last resort. But right now we're fighting. Soldiers, the odds are stacked against us. And I don't want to hear one word about falling back. Let your heroic image strike fear in the eyes of those who stand against you! Now go! Run for us to teach this giant piece of garbage not my restless defense!
You.
Maybe the troll will think we're with him. They can come up with a way to teach him his way. Give it to me.
So run while I distract you. Reinforce armor.
It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rapping back Mr. Magic Molly Mall. I let my tape rock to my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had a red black lumberjack with the hat to match. Remember rapping Duke? The hard. You never thought that hip hop would make it this far. Now I'm in the limelight 'cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? East to Ron D, Brucey B, Kick a Free. Funk Master Flex, Love Funk, Star Ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call the crib, same number, same hood. It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know. Mr. Magic Molly Mall. I let my tape rock to my tape pop. Smoking weed and way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat to match. Remember rapping Duke? The hard, you never thought that hip hop would take it this far. I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Easter Raw G, Brucey B, King Capri. Funk Blast, the Flex, Love Bug, Star Ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a crib, same number, same hood. It's all good.
Say for sure.
And if you don't know, now you know, you know. I made the change from a common thief to up close and personal with Robin Leach. And I'm far from cheap. I smoke stuff with my peeps all day. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. The Mo West and Alizé keep me pissy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters cause they miss me. I never thought it could happen, this rapping stuff. I was too used to packing action stuff. Now honeys play me close like butter play coke. From the Mississippi down to the East Coast. Condos and Queens, in weeks. Sold out seats to hear Biggie Smalls speak. Living life without fear. Put pound carrots in my baby girl ear. Lunches, brunches, interviews by the fool. Considered a fool cause I dropped out of high school. Stereotypes of a black male misunderstood. And still all good.
That's right. My friends and I designed it ourselves. No need for apology. Truly, you be careful of tools that help survive. But my friends
got two rides and limousine with the chauffeur. Phone about 2 G's flat. No need to worry, my accountant handles that. And my whole crew is lounging. Celebrating every day, no more public housing. Thinking back on my one-room shack. Now my mom pimps an act with minks on her back. And she loves to show me off, of course. Smiles every time my face is up in the stores. We used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat, wonder why Christmas missed us. Birthdays was the worst days. Now we sip champagne when we thirsty. Damn right, I like the life I live. Cause I went from negative to positive and it's all. And if you don't know, now you know, you know, you know. And if you don't know, now you know, you know.
Of course. Now, before we discuss the success of Imperial's coaching, why do you agree with you? What can you see in this room?
What this evening's dinner? Our appetizer showed piercing lobster, drizzled with a low-tune fish fellowship.
I just hit the earth. I just took a slurp. I'm like,
In that case, I can use a substance served with a quantum feed dressing.
That should be better, don't you think?
Oh yeah, baby, it's just fine. Thank you for asking me.
Then let's begin. Although I am familiar with you, I wish that most such a food is the other way to do it. Who is going to do it to family? I hope it will be no one who should do it first. No, it's not something important news. Please, follow me.
Nothing else will be able to help. We are still unable to see the natural transformation. Right. The first we tested to see what the proximity to the events in the first switch into a time.
My lord crew, I have news. A pair of anti-class adventurers wish to meet with you.
I'll give them civil threat, though. Or if not, perhaps they'll remember our agreements.
No, sir. The routine that calls themselves.
Someone donated 500. How cool. Yeah, we got you some food, huh? I'm gonna get you some food. Food, you know, right? Food, you're like, oh my god. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna eat so much. I'm gonna eat so much. So much. So much. Chubby GW. Look at this.
These are happy times for the Empire.
Chubbiness.
Oh, and why do you say that?
The eyes of those walking paths are bright. They're the eyes of a people that believe the future holds promise for them.
I've quite enjoyed the view so far.
Emperor Elmuk's Dynasty, though by all accounts he earned his title as the Bloody Emperor, his reforms have greatly improved the people's lives. According to Pluto, he removed all incapable nobles from power and chose their replacements based on merit alone. The country is avidly researching magic and improving their military. Take a look at those numbers. These professional soldiers are the backbone of the Empire's military. Hey, look. Pensioners?
I must say, they still seem rather weak.
Indeed they are, to our eyes. But they're far stronger than any force comprised of peasant levies and self-equipped nobility. Now then, we came all this way, so we may as well visit the local adventurers here. I'd like to do a simple job to get my name out, though I hear the guild is less active here.
I heard the same. The second-rate sellswords common around here are known as whippers.
They're not necessarily inferior. They just take quests outside of the guild. They aren't protected by the guild, but nor are they bound by its rules. I imagine there's some merit in making such a choice.
Man, this is going to be a hassle. This plan will allow us to declare the Great Tour eventually a sovereign nation, and to spread word of the great mighty things we're doing throughout this world.
Yes, I believe this will help achieve our noble purpose.
Honor me. My lord, if you're blessed, I'd like to give once. Demiurge really did come up with a kick-ass plan. I'd be hard-pressed to come up with something better. And regardless,
The god has already been
invincible, and the rest is due to our significant damage to casualties. Reports indicate that he was well debated for the mission defeated by high-modified classification and thrown on fragments. I assume they no more enslaved this game. No, escaped them. Even with tightened security in the circuit room. Despite their efforts, there were no sightings of demon or ghost source. The Riestes kingdom is already in a state of recession. If so, then there may be no need for us to rejoin the world this year. The great God who lives in high will never follow in the footsteps of our kingdom of good.
Why is it going the other way? Dude! Why are you going the other way?
Begin to investigate the demon you have prevailed with all faith.
Dude!
So too will find you a goal in line with faith that things keep willing. Makes me wonder. It's been 200 years since the war has begun. After all the people have been warring. How do you suppose the foreign hero knights would perform in such a battle?
It's been a bit tight. Looking all forward. But we can make a good time ourselves.
If there's a chance of victory on the summit, but if defeat is guaranteed on retreat,
The Emperor do you trust him in respect? Who are you? You can be as you are. Listen, continue your investigations with our mobile approaches and I am going. In regards to what at least, I have some rules that you can Unfortunately, it will be some time before the streets and buildings are fully repaired. No delay will take quite a little advantage.
Sorry, brother. Do we have any idea what happens when people use this business?
All we're certain of now is that almost 100,000 people are somehow taken.
Yo, how do I drive this thing?
Do not be discouraged. Across the land, the people are praising our leadership and working hard on the restoration.
All thanks to the plans we were implemented while you were there.
Now the bail was over done saying that he's after a magical prince.
Oh.
Finding what he wants may help us
Oh.
find him.
Father, it's good to see you. Prince Barbara. Well, you're his son. You cannot enter the king's presence unannounced.
Be silent, you upstart commoner. Cheeky peasant. I ought to have you thrown in the dungeon.
You'll do no such thing. Sir Gazette is my chief warrior and trusted bodyguard. His Borgonia as his duty requires of him.
Only nobles are not from this kingdom. It's dangerous to keep an one man like him at the side.
What business do you have here?
He come to ask why you've left Erantel undefended.
It's because the Empire is not attacking us. All we know is that the Empire doesn't plan to attack us with a harvest as they have in the past. We must be shifting the time of their attack so as to catch us off guard.
Right. Send me to trust the Empire and the
No,
kingdom down to Bail.
I'm not gonna do it right now
My younger brother can
because
scarcely swing a sword.
it's gonna be filled with people that just trying to like level up and kill people. There's no point. They're not even going for the.
It's been a long way, Bray.
Well fought. That was amazing. It was an honor just to see that match. I have duties to attend to, so I'll excuse myself. Until next time.
What about you, Jim? I've got the day off, actually. John has his perks.
I'm glad Princess Renair hired me, but I'm surprised you agreed.
Yeah, I surprised myself with that one, too. Well, put it out as well.
I feel like he's gone to school.
Oh my god.
The tour's over. Full army, quiet as night, and you have 2 breaks. That was the real deal, I'm telling you.
Either that or he's a thorn in the
There you
picture.
go.
I know all the famous ones that work in the Empire, but I've never heard of someone like him.
Latest.
So he's not a lurker. No way. He had a completely different air to him. Oh yeah? Did I mention he had a beautiful dame by his side? She had gorgeous black hair, and don't even get me started on her eyes.
That's what you wanted to talk about. Surely you don't think she's as good looking as Miss Nina.
To be honest, she was even more beautiful.
And I think it was only yesterday that you were swearing my eyes were going out.
Please don't tell her I said that. I'll buy you a drink, okay? Hey, old man, can you get this guy?
Water.
Come on. We went out shopping, didn't we? Oh, hello, Amina.
What's up?
Nothing. You're just a little early is all.
Huh. Excuse me, Roche.
It's fine.
Well, members of Foresight, it's time to talk business. This job will take us to the BSD's kingdom. We're looking for people to explore an ancient tomb.
In short, the job is to sneak into another country and rob an ancient grave site.
That's right. A dirty job which makes it suited for us workers. Tell me, Roche, you managed to get any details on the client?
I did. The client's well known. Name's Count Fernand. He's a noble who's said to be in favor with the Black Emperor. However, he's yet to have any privileges stripped from him, so he's still wealthy.
So we know he can pay then. He's offering 200 gold up front and 150 after. It's one of those contracts that pays high up front and on completion. These don't come up too often. And on top of that, we get bonus pay depending on what we find. Word is, we're not the only team he's hiring.
magic broke the wrath of the kingdom.
So it's a dirty kind of job, like I said before. Alright, so do we take the money or turn it down? Overnight? I'm doing it. We all buy some here?
Sure, let's do it. We have to offer a job like this tomorrow.
At least it's not hunting undead without wings. Okay?
This isn't true. It's their debt. They should pay it themselves. I'll just take my sisters.
Miss Arche takes her sisters. She won't be able to do dangerous work anymore. She'll most likely have to retire.
And what will she do for cash?
She ought to be just fine. I mean, she's a third-tier magic master. There's plenty of work in the city for somebody at her level.
That's a good point. They're the ones who are out of luck here.
True. Third-tier magic masters are rare enough. I doubt we'll ever find another with that special talent of hers. It's a valuable skill. Just by observing another magic master, she's able to tell exactly what tier of spell they can cast.
I hear Fluid or Paradigm has that particular gift as well. I guess we could always recruit a second-tier magic caster and train him up.
That sounds like it should be our last resort.
Yeah, but working as a team of 3 would be risky. Unless you two want to rejoin the guild.
I fight to save life. And that goal is still aligned with the rules of the temple. If it comes to that point, I expect I will retire myself.
Retire to do what?
Oh, I'd be fine with any job that involved helping people. I could work the fields and the villages, spread the word of God to them.
Huh, I wonder what I should do.
Should you really be making that decision on your own?
Hey, watch yourself.
Oh, there's no need to be jealous of what we've got going on. I'm sure you'll find love eventually.
How the hell did you get through all those bottles?
It's okay. Just tell us how you feel.
Arche, welcome home.
Welcome home, dear. What's that?
This fine lamp was created by the artist Jean Charroux.
You owned that before. So how did it get here?
That's simple. I purchased it from his gallery this very morning. And would you believe it was only 15 gold?
Why did you buy it?
We're nobles. We're supposed to spend money on such
We
things.
aren't nobles anymore!
No! Once that wretched emperor dies, our prestigious family shall retake our rightful place. We are not yet vanquished. As long as we continue to demonstrate our power and nobility, those fools who doubt us will know that our proud house has not given up.
As I told you many times, we can't waste any money. We should only be buying things that are necessary for survival.
This is necessary.
I won't waste more money on this house! My sisters and I are leaving!
Where's your sense of gratitude for the years of care that your mother and I provided you?
I've paid my debt.
You're back! Where's Kunde? Hi, Rue. See, I want to sit down with you two and have a talk. Shall we go? Sure! I've never felt pants as hard as yours, sis.
seen this many police workers in the same place at once. This man really does
Look at this shit.
The leaders of all the gatherings have been in there.
I was expecting your group to make an appearance here.
Of course we did. Nice to meet you guys in person. I've heard many interesting things about the force. Shane had me word away. I look forward to seeing you one sword and saving people in the Atlas Strong in action. Your words do me honor, that said. I doubt he's my true mentor. The fortune telling it'll be him compared to me, very at least.
You have some bold words.
Are those all the members of Foresight behind you? You take it easy. No hands on my companion. I wouldn't dream of such a thing. A comrade in arms should be treated with respect. Now that we've completed our greetings, I'll excuse myself.
That's a bit on the dangerous side, if you ask me.
I was thinking the same thing. He's actually as skilled as they say.
I saw a man in action at the Coliseum recently. It's true he's as strong as the kingdom's chief warrior was a few years ago.
Your attention. Please allow me to thank each and every one of you for accepting my request. Please come this way.
He's gonna show her off her body.
Carriages for your mission.
Off
And we've hired
of
field
her
adventurers to
body.
protect the campgrounds until you return.
I'm willing to entrust gold-plated adventurers with the task of carrying my things for
This
me.
is how.
But when it comes to the protection of them, I'm a little hesitant.
You realize that you
Then I'm pleased to inform you that
Living?
we hired some extra protection. Mr. Momon, let me introduce you to the adamantite adventurer, Momon of Darkness, as well as his teammate, Miss Nabe. I take it you find this protection sufficient?
I would like to ask something. Why have you chosen to go to these rooms? For most adventurers, there's a moral imperative to accept each job request they receive. I'd like to know why you workers decided to take this request. What drives you?
The amount of money.
So it comes down to that. You've been offered enough money to put your lives on the line.
That's correct. We've been offered a sum of money we would risk death to gain.
Very well. It's your right to make that choice. I see now. I asked a truly worthless question. Forgive me.
The more I look at it, the stranger it seems. I can't tell what era these ruins are from or what culture built them.
That's a good sign. It means we're that much more likely to run into something interesting inside.
I think that's guaranteed.
Although there's also the chance that terrifying undead lurks in there.
Still, I'm a bit excited.
Same here. I want to know why this tomb was built and what kind of person got buried inside it.
Yeah, there's nothing quite as exciting as exploring the total unknown.
Why would excite me? As if it were full of money.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'm sure this will be your best job yet.
for when?
It lasted as long as we thought. No chance as of yet. Continual light. And continual light. I've not seen such a crest before. Have any of you? No, don't think I have. Doesn't look like a Riesti sigil. Oh, by the way, Gringo, you can start acting normal now. There's nobody else around here. True. Man, that crap's exhausting. I feel so stupid talking like some kind of white knight.
The other group's bottom, but you can relax now that it's just us.
Now, I better keep it. If I let myself slip out of character now, I'll have a hell of a time getting back into it later. I always thought like that when I'm on the job. Tricks people into thinking I'm more talented than I am and worth more money. Now then, get to the fray, man.
Right.
This banner is woven from precious metals.
Amazing. I bet this would fetch a pretty good price on its own.
Should we go ahead and take it?
It's far too unwieldy to carry through the room. Besides, we haven't fully explored this room yet.
Hey, Gringo, what kept you?
My apologies for making you wait.
We didn't actually decide on a rendezvous time, so you're good.
Tell me, was there treasure in the mausoleum your team explored?
It was chock full of it. We're excited. Harbinger says his was too.
I'm glad to hear that. It seems this ruin has riches enough for all.
Doesn't look like we'll have any trouble accessing the lower floors, but
This place reeks of death.
yeah, that's my worry. It's a stench I remember from my time on the Cox Plains.
I have a proposal for the other teams. I and the rest of Greenleaf will go back out and look for any secret entrances. I think it's fairly likely there are other ways to get inside.
The Elder makes a valid point. If Providence wills it, he may find a safe passage that leads directly to the center of the tomb.
But I must say, my team will be taking a loss, so in exchange, we'd like to have a share of any treasure we find. Let's see, about 10% from each team should do. And if there's a route to the lower levels, how about my team takes the first crack at it?
We have no qualms with that.
Neither do we.
I myself have a minor objection. Sharing 10% of my treasure isn't a problem, but I would
I'm
like
glad
to...
everyone agrees. Good luck down there, and be careful. Oftentimes, the most valuable treasures are booby traps, so feel free to leave them for us.
All right then. I guess we better get to it.
Rob, do you sense any undead magic from these corpses?
No, they're not a threat.
Good.
This ruin is like none I've ever seen before. I wouldn't be surprised if the place was more than 600 years old.
If it's that ancient, we'll find more than gold.
Can we move this along, please? I don't know about the rest of you, but personally, I would like to hunt down some monsters.
Come on, is somebody pulling our legs or what? These are the tomb's defenders?
They might as well have sent a swarm of slugs at us.
This is too easy. But this thing's blindfolded.
All right then, I guess that rules out the idea that this place is ruled by some great monster, or if it is, then the thing must be a complete idiot. I've never felt this underestimated before.
These foes are beneath me.
Fine, and I shall strike first. You must not become careless. Steel yourselves for the possibility of a powerful undead foe, and push forward with the greatest care.
So, they've made their entrance.
That they have. They may be workers, but they're our comrades until the job is finished. I hope they all make it back safely. Do you think they'll run into any trouble?
Does death count as trouble?
Huh?
Oh, I mean, they should have resolve in the face of death. These ruins are a new discovery. Who knows what lurks within? It's important to balance hope with pragmatism.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Thank you for the sage advice, sir.
Of course. Now, if you're taking the first watch, I should rest.
Right. Take all the time you'd like.
All right, Nobby. No, Nobby. I shall return to Moswick now. I'll send Pandora's actor in my place. I trust you to handle any problems here.
Thank you, Lord. I won't fail.
Then I leave it to you.
Right.
Greetings, my lord. Welcome home.
It's good to be back. The intruders should be entering now, just as we planned. Are we fully prepared to welcome them?
Everything is ready, sire. I'm certain that our guests will enjoy what we have in store for them.
Very good. I look forward to seeing your hospitality at work.
You can watch from here.
And so it begins. Don't even let one of them leave unscathed.
As you say, my lord, for the crime of entering the supreme being's abode, these imbecilic thieves must be punished in the harshest of ways. Also, before they're all torn to bits, have you chosen which group you'd like to use as rodents for the testing of the sword?
Ah, yes.
Well, this job's going a lot smoother than expected.
That first encounter was almost too easy. Shh.
That's a barker.
Two of those skeletons are mages. They can use first-tier magic. If we don't take them out fast, they could be a problem.
Skeletons are tough to snipe with arrows. Let me handle this. Now, turn on deck. Nice work. You took them all out. I feel like we're gonna lose out on a lot of treasure.
We're gaining priority on tomorrow's foray, so it won't be a complete loss for us. Besides, if you ask me, it's dangerous to be the first group to explore an unknown dungeon. Best to let someone else take that risk.
That's a very pragmatic approach.
Well then, so much for that.
What do you think we should do now?
They don't outnumber us. Maybe we can manage.
Gotta say, with the shape this tomb's in, these mates have really been slacking.
We should kill them! They need to die.
It isn't enough to simply kill them. We should do it in the most painful way imaginable. Yes, yes. We plan to kill them from the start, remember? Though I am pleased to see everyone so motivated. Gentlemen, I'm afraid circumstances prevent us from being able to butcher you with our own hands, which is a shame. Allow me to introduce the foe we'll be facing in our stead. Nazarick Old Guard, arise, to war!
Say what? Pincer attack? No, it looks like they truly plan to stay out of it. Isn't this an honor to think you'd summon so many mighty undead just for us? Tough break. It would appear that we've encountered the most powerful beings in the room. Seems I'm right, which means that unfortunately, my efforts to avoid danger have put us in the thick of it.
So why don't we just run for it? Look at those things. They'll tear us apart.
We lost any chance of escape as soon as they pincered us. Push forward.
Yes, I suppose that is the best chance you have. Best of luck, gentlemen. All right, please begin.
Wow, they're bad. I thought they would put up more of a fight.
Lord Kokaitis thought the same thing.
I hope we get to see at least a bit of a show before they die. Uh-oh. He's a goner. No dodging that.
You'd best get to work, priest. Can't you see that your warrior needs healing right now?
He's already dead, which means their party's front line has been destroyed.
What the hell is this?
Oh, their beef has gone down too. Seems like the battle's been decided. It's delicious.
Restrain yourself. Remember, our instructions are to take the ones who are no longer able to fight as prisoners. Right. Heal whoever's still breathing, and send them to the torture chamber. As for the dead, I'll include them in my report to Lord Irons.
There's no way we can beat those monsters! God's blessings can only protect us from so much evil! Have we gained any ground yet? No, they're still running our tails! Damn it! Hey, I found the door! This piece of shit too! Anyone here?
Yeah, I am.
Where are the others?
What the hell happened back there?
We got teleported. Now come on, let's ditch this place while we can.
That window of opportunity has passed.
Who's there?
I am known as Jericho. It is I who guards this area, by decree of Lord Irons.
What the hell are you?
Shall I introduce myself once again?
No, please forgive me. I misspoke. I'll be blunt. I'd like to make a deal. If you would but release us from this place, we'd be willing to give you anything you ask for in exchange.
Oh, a trade. I am most thankful, but if we're being blunt, then I should confess my reservations.
Thankful?
The problem is that what I desire is already in my possession, and I quite doubt that you can offer me something better. I'm thankful for you because my family and I have grown weary of cannibalism, and your arrival here means that for the first time in many years, we can enjoy a civilized meal. It's a shame that there aren't more of you.
Good.
Please do your best to nourish my family.
No, Dada, no! I don't want to die here!
You're a spirited one. Lend my children your strength.
Awake already, are you? I'd ask if you slept well, but what's the point? You seem to be stiffening up everywhere except the part that counts, dear. Anyway, as you might have noticed, you've been captured. This is the great tomb of Nazul, the illustrious home of the last of the 41 supreme beings, Lord Moma. Oh, I meant to say Lord Ides, but let me tell you, he's a great leader and a wonderful man. He's just incredible. Say, you can keep a secret, can't you? All right, and between you and me, if he were to call me to his bed, I wouldn't mind letting him be the first to taste this cookie. That stupid brat Shout here and the piss-ugly overseer Albedo are both aiming for his heart, too. But I'm much more attractive than either of them. You agree, don't you, darling? Oh, yeah, right. My name is Neurons, and I'm the Great Tomb of Nazarene Special Intelligence Collector. Though there are those who call me a torturer. The Supreme One who brought me into existence suffered from an excruciating condition known as kidney stones. So to honor their suffering, I thought we might start with this little toy of mine. We'll be spending a great deal of time together. If you're crying about this little thing, then wait till you see what's next.
Why have you stopped walking? Move on or else.
Sorry, but I hear something.
Interesting.
Finally come to face me, you half-foolish intruder.
And you are?
Someone instructed to greet the intruders with tail and fang I am, to see if my training has been successful this is. But slaying you, I doubt will prove much.
What kind of a magic beast is that?
My apologies, Master, but I've never seen such a creature.
You worthless imbecile.
Now then, told I've been, it's no problem if I should slay you in this duel of ours. So to the death this fight will be. Oh, the others you see have come only to observe and score our battle. So rest assured that interfere in our fight they shall not. Ill-equipped for battle, those elves seem. Shall I wait while they prepare?
There's no need for that. I'll face you alone.
Then to meet your god, prepare. Hexkey I am called. Declare your name as well, warrior.
I see no point in telling a beast my name.
If to give your name you refuse, then erase you from memory I shall. For die here you will as a nameless fool.
Now, martial art Shikutika!
You damn rodent! Fine! Ability boost! And then greater ability boost!
Keep at a distance until I understand the abilities of my opponent, I think they said. But also as a warrior, I was told to fight warriors must be brave. Close combat it shall be.
underestimate me!
As expected, a match for my tail, you were not.
Do something! Cast the healing spell! Don't just stand there! Get on with it! Can't you see I'm in tune? Not enough! Cast enhancement magic on me! All of you! There's a massive difference in physical strength between humans and magic beasts. But with this, I can bridge the gap!
I would not if we chose to attack as a team for a better challenge you might then provide. Far from your grasp is victory, but should you fight together, we could have a praiseworthy battle. Classic strike!
Go! Heal me! Do it! Why are you?
Find enjoyment in the suffering of others. I do not. So in this, now I shall. Ah! Master Zarayasu, did you see what I did?
Indeed, I saw. Slashing strike. Good. You used a martial art.
Most excited to hear that I am, and continue to train until I become warrior Kamsky I shall. What are they doing? Strange, it seems. Is that how elves mourn their dead?
Don't know.
How'd we get here? Guess that was a magic trap we stepped on?
All I remember is the ground lighting up beneath our feet. This place seems different from the others.
And more of a similar building. The Empire's Coliseum.
Yeah, this is pretty similar. So, that lead to the arena. Looks right. And if we were teleported here, that can only mean one thing. Teleporting to the surface.
Good. Then let's escape with fly magic while we can. Our challengers tonight are a band of 4 foolish human adventurers that dare to infiltrate the great tomb of Nazarick. And against them, we have the Supreme One. He's the illustrious overlord of the great tomb of Nazarick, the king of death itself. His name is Lord Idol. Our challengers tonight are a band of 4 foolish human adventurers that dare to infiltrate the great tomb of Nazarick. And against them, we have the Supreme One. He's the illustrious overlord of the great tomb of Nazarick, the king of death itself, Lord Idol Go! And his cornerman, or rather lady, is the overseer of the floor guardians, Albedo! I am very, very
Offer you my most sincere apologies, Master Einz Ghoul.
I'm Go.
Yes, of course. Master Iron's will go. I am deeply sorry for any displeasure that our treatment has caused you. If you might show us your mercy, I would gladly pay any price you ask. We have plenty of gold to offer.
I'm afraid that your perspective is flawed. After all, if you were to find maggots in your food, you wouldn't ask what they had to offer. You'd crush them dead on the spot. Although in that case, the maggots themselves are blameless. You, on the other hand, will full well what you do. You invading my home and satisfied with it. That makes you lower than a maggot.
Please, just let me explain. There's a reason why—
Silence! Do not compound your transgressions with obvious lies.
What if we were given permission to be here?
That's impossible. Who could give you permission other than myself?
I assure you it happened.
You're bluffing. I'm done. Making a fool of me. Well, fine. I'll entertain your little story. Since you are so confident, tell me who gave you permission to be here?
It could only be one person. Surely you must know him.
Person?
Or rather, monster, and a giant one at that. I only spoke to him for a moment, so I'm afraid he didn't give me his name.
A giant, you say? Can you elaborate? What did he look like?
His body was real shiny.
Shiny? All right then. And what did he say to you?
One thing first. I want you to promise we can leave here in peace.
If what you claim is true and you really were granted entrance by a comrade of mine, then yes, I shall allow you to leave here unharmed.
Comrade?
What did he say to you? Every last word.
He said, if you go to the Great Tomb of Nazarene, give Ainz my regards. That was the last I saw of him.
Ainz. Give Ainz my regards, he said.
Uh-huh.
I got my hopes up for a moment, but if I stop to think logically, your story didn't hold up from the start. Stop! All of you! You lied to me! In my home! The place that I built with my comrades! Dragging your filthy boots across its sacred grounds! And then you taunt me with false words of a friend you never met, and insults my memories of them! I'll kill you! Well, those are my feelings. But in truth, I can scarcely blame you. Your life hangs in the balance after all. I'm sure you would say anything to survive. And frankly, if I were to indulge in this wrath of mine, it would be selfish. Albedo, Aura, as well as any other guardians who can hear me, I order you to cover your ears. Although I'm standing here right now, I was opposed to the plan of luring thieves into Nazarene. Still, I accepted it because I valued Dinyage's judgment, and he insisted that it was the best course of action for us moving forward. Well, it's fine. I'm done complaining. It's time to dispose of you vermin! Listen up! You can stop covering your ears now. Let's proceed, shall we? If you won't attack, then I will.
Martial art, twin blade strike!
Magic arrows!
Lesser dexterity!
Child's play.
He can nullify it?
He's too fast.
Try this one! Now flash!
Here goes lesser strength! I won't miss again, twin blade strike!
Melee combat has its charm, but it's not very showy. Also, for all my strength, I find myself at a disadvantage against a party with good coordination like yours. From now on, we're going to play my game. Come at me, if you dare!
He's a magic caster?
He can't be. The guy's strong enough with a sword, isn't he?
I hope that doesn't mean he's even stronger with magic.
He's not. I just checked. He must be trying to trick us somehow.
And where do you get that impression?
I'm not sensing any magic power from you at all.
Oh, you use detection magic. My apologies. Try again. I know I'm not exactly handsome, but vomiting at the sight of me is a bit rude.
What did he just do?
Everyone, run away! If we fight him, we'll all die! I've never seen power like this before! It's impossible! Impossible! This is a nightmare!
We're not dead yet. Quick, help her!
I mean it. He could crush us like insects.
I felt it myself when he took off that ring a moment ago. My knees nearly gave out beneath me.
Yeah, but I checked out the surroundings and we can't run away.
Don't want to fight. Perhaps this will motivate you. Touch of undead.
What kind of magic is that?
I don't know. Never heard of it before. Stay away!
You first, then.
He's right behind you! Fight me, you son of a bitch! Here goes. Martial art. Limit breaker. Physical boost. Cold pain. Iron fist. Twin blade strike at full power! Blades don't work! He has some kind of resistance!
Nonsense. You're giving yourself far too much credit. The truth of the matter is that attacks from weaklings like you aren't strong enough to even scratch me. That goes for the rest of your friends, too.
That can't be true. This is a trick.
Keep thinking. His power. What is its source? Why did he change his combat strategy all of a sudden? He must have a weakness somewhere.
We'll find it!
You think I'm deceiving you? How hurtful. Paralysis. All it took was a simple paralysis spell when he's down for the count. I guess touch of undead may have been a bit overkill.
You idiot! I'm useless in this fight, and he went after me first. You should have run away while you had the chance. Now look what happened.
He risked his own life to protect you. The man deserves a little respect.
I know that already. Hykeron's a great leader, a better one than I deserve. But he's still an idiot, just like you. You both lost your cool and made a huge mistake.
What are you talking about?
Take that smell off of him. If we don't return to our camp within a set time, the strongest man in the world will storm this place looking for us.
Lying again.
It's not a lie. Our ally is the adventurer Momon. He's adamantite class.
Oh, Momon. Right. The truth is, he and I... Well, never mind. Let's just say that you won't be able to depend on him. So... That said, shall we continue?
O'Shea, get ready to run. If you cast fly, at least you'll have a chance to escape. We'll buy you time, though I'm afraid it may only be a few seconds.
What an amusing turn of events. Yes, by all means, leave your allies behind. See what happens.
Take this. We'll survive.
Just go! Your sisters still need you! We don't have time to stand around and argue. Leave us here and we'll figure something out. I can't!
Listen to Amina. We'll defeat Imes and follow you soon. We're not so weak.
When we're done, you can buy us all around the drinks.
Have faith in us.
forgive you. Why?
You may be filthy thieves, but you seem to look out for your own at least.
She is our comrade, after all.
That's right. If your friends were in danger, wouldn't you do the same to protect them?
That I would. Greater love hath no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. Ah, was that the gospel of Mark or John?
We'll take responsibility for our crimes. But if your comrades taught you any compassion, then honor our sacrifice and spare our friend's life. That's all we ask.
Liars such as yourself deserve no mercy. But I'm feeling sentimental, so I shall grant the girl a kindness. Shaltier! I want you to teach that girl the meaning of despair. Punish her by striking terror into her heart. Let her come to realize that she has no hope of ever returning home. Then, kill her mercifully, so that she does not suffer anymore.
As you wish, Lord Owens. A splendid plan.
You monster. You ordered her killed and have the audacity to call it mercy?
I assure you, for those who dare to march into Nazareth, death is not a punishment, but a release from true suffering, as you will soon see.
Don't give up on me!
Of course not!
I think that's enough hide and seek.
Futile, but good effort. Aura, take these two to the large hole. Gasho Kubo Chuo says he's running out of nesting.
It's all right, Lord Hines. Might I ask Mari to do it instead? He'll do a fine job.
It's all the same to me.
Very well, my lord. I'm sure he'll be delighted.
I'll ask you one question. If death is a mercy, then what manner of fate awaits me here?
I would like to experiment on the nature of your power as a religious magic caster. For example, if I altered your memory to replace the god you worship with another, would your power still function? If so, then what is the value of your faith?
What is the purpose of knowing that?
If you think I'm trying to confirm the existence of God, I assure you it's nothing so trite. My only goal is to find new sources of power to strengthen myself and my allies, to strengthen my nation. I don't believe that I am the only chosen one in this world, so I dare not rest on my laurels.
Is this a barrier? More like a wall. It seems you've yet to understand your situation. What you see before you is the 6th floor of the Great Tomb of Nazareth. In other words, we're underground right now. Underground? Knowing that, will you still run? Is there any point? A fair question, but no. I see. Can't blame him for trying, but we're done here. Well, you're done at least. I'm just getting to the good part. Though I am a bit disappointed you didn't break down into tears for me. Don't worry, I'll be quick. Why, you'll hardly feel a thing when I kill you. You have Lord Owens to thank for such a generous mercy. But first... A bit salty, huh?
Impressive work. Not only did you subdue the intruders, you did so with precious little expenditure. I feel confident leaving you in charge of our defense.
You're too kind, my lord.
Excuse me, Lord Owens. It is
I'll see them off.
Surely you can't be happy to hear that thief's voice again.
On the contrary, I'm quite pleased. I was the one who suggested she take the girl's voice in the first place. Which reminds me, Indra, what did you do with the rest of her body parts? Did you ensure they were put to good use?
To the best of my ability, Lord Hines. To summarize, her head was given to one of the silk hat demons, and her arms were divided amongst the dead man's folk. Lord Demiurge requested her skin, and the rest of her remains were fed to Grant's children. In the end, I believe every last piece of her was useful in some way.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. It is the responsibility of the hunter to use every part of its prey without waste. This is how we respect the dead.
I miss our Shane. When is she coming home again, sis? Should be real soon. I can't wait. Me either. We're going to live somewhere new after she comes back, right? I hope so. It's so late. We should hurry. I know, huh? I'm gonna have a really story. And I'm gonna have her sleep on my bed. Not fair, that's cheating. What? You're cheating too. It's fine, because if we all live together, then we can just take turns. Together with you, and together with our Shay.
Very well then. Now we know the strength of the science of the building. Those were high capable teams, so he's not to be trifled. He's a true threat.
You have grown to be a fine leader. I served under 6 generations of emperors, and even amongst this kingdom's finest, your talents are extraordinary. I have raised you like my own son and tried to instill all of my wisdom. And yet this time
Old man.
You must excuse me, Majesty. I was lost to not pay me no heed.
No, on the contrary. Even if you're getting on in years of it, I still value your every word. Truly.
Thank you for your kindness. I shall endeavor to be ever worthy of such favor.
As for the workers, we need to clean up the pieces. Taking the head of one foolish noble should settle things nicely. Was that the idea?
Just as you say, Your Majesty, and the people in this room are the only ones who know the truth of it.
Although to be safe, I suppose. What is this? Are we under attack?
Your Majesty! A dragon! A dragon has landed in the inner garden!
What the hell's going on here?
It's not from the Council State, is it?
Why did the Royal Air Guard let it through?
Your paradigm, do you have any clue what this is about?
Unfortunately, it's not a dragon I'm familiar with. But it seems to have dark elves riding on its back.
He's just walking up to them. Oh, that's smart.
Your Majesty, please take cover.
They landed on our roof. Clearly no place is safe.
Even so,
Everyone! Can you hear me? My name is Arabella Fiora, and this is Mari. Lord Ein's old god sent us. The Great Tomb of Nasri, which Lord Ainz calls his home, was recently invaded by some unsavory sort sent by your emperor. This has put him in a bad mood. If no one comes to apologize for this offense, he will reduce your country to ash. And as proof, we'll start by eliminating everyone here. Mari. Okay, here we go.
too. But we don't know which one of you is the Emperor, so I guess we better hold off. That said, if the Emperor doesn't apologize to our Lord, we'll destroy your whole country. Emperor, step up or we'll kill you all.
Eyes who will go. Who is he? No, I don't have time to analyze.
Don't attack! I'm Emperor Jerkni Rune Far Lord Elnix. I wish to talk.
This guy's kind of gutsy. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't run.
It seems I've underestimated our foe. I suppose I'll have to visit the great tomb of Nazarene myself. We're made peace with its ruler.
I am very, very great.
Majesty, please. Apologies, but we need you awake.
I've not taken an afternoon nap in years. Not since I was a child. Perhaps I overdo it.
Yeah, you needed a break. You're always working on one thing or another. What's that about?
Personally, I think that bloody emperor was to blame.
That's a shame. We thought you were close.
He's fine, but he pushed through so many new reforms, and now I can barely keep up with the man. Right? Not really.
True. And with all the fat nobles we've purged from office, the bureaucracy's been stretched a bit.
What a profoundly stupid man he is. However, if I continue to make laws at such a hectic pace, the next emperor will surely despise me.
What do you mean, next emperor?
Do you plan to take a lady of bows as your emperor, or will you see one from outside?
I would prefer someone from another country.
There's Princess Renelle. Your thoughts?
Her actions have certainly been praised, but there's something off with her. I get the unpleasant feeling that she makes mistakes deliberately.
Then have you considered the Queen of the Dragon Kingdom? She carries the blood of the brightest Dragon Lord, and the Dragon Lords have access to wild magic. Magic casting resurrection without the loss of life force.
Give me a break, old man. She's a crone who hides her age with magic. Those two are both type of women I despise the most.
Your Majesty, it's Linus.
Door.
Your Majesty, excuse me.
What is it? Come in.
Right. We're close. Our scouts have already sighted the Great Tomb of Nazareth. Assuming that the report they gave me is accurate, maids are stationed outside, presumably to welcome us upon arrival.
Really? Maids at a tomb?
The place we're about to see is a world that is completely unknown to us. If the worst should happen, please come to my side immediately, Your Majesty.
Oh, I see. If needed, we'll escape through teleportation magic.
Well, if it comes to that, your knights will buy you as much time as you can.
As always, I will prioritize my own safety first and foremost.
Right, I understand. You informed me of this when you first became my knight. Yes, it's the deal we struck. Now, let's find out what kind of man this Einzel really is.
Greetings, Emperor Jirkni Rune Farlord Elnix of Baharu. We've been awaiting your arrival. We bid you and your retinue welcome on behalf of Lord Hines. I am Mary Alpha.
And my name's Lupus Regina Theta.
Lord Hines has proved himself a gracious host already, by sending such beauties.
What magic did they just use? The most basic tool that has a 6-tier spell. But I believe this magic to be of an even higher level. It's simply amazing.
You must be tired after the journey.
This is impossible. Knights, death knights. What are these things? Are they the same as the undead you're keeping below the mainstream magic? Answer me. Yes, but it's unimaginable that anyone could control so many mighty undead. Majesty, look. Even with all 4 of us here, I have my doubts that we can beat one of those things. Stay back, you're in danger.
Your son's not the nature part.
If you think that's for the best, then feel free. However, if you do well, you'll cease to be one of my knights, which will make you are divided, much like the workers who came here before.
No need to be nervous. The Death Knights you see here were created by Command Lord Knights himself. Yes, as such, they are absolutely loyal to any order you might give them. You can rest assured they won't do nothing to harm you.
Such mastery! It's incredible! Master Paradise? What would you like to do, Your Majesty? Shall I teleport the both of us out of here? I believe it might be possible for us to escape in that manner. Of course, that's assuming the master of this place allows us to. That's an interesting expression, old man. Let me ask you something. Did you truly think I'd run? Of course not, I should know better. But you think it's much braver than that.
We finished preparing your table. Please relax and enjoy yourselves.
Would anyone care for some ice cold refreshments?
Tasty. Never had anything like this. It strikes a perfect balance between sourness and sweetness. It's soothing to the heart. I'd say the journey was worth it just to make this.
Thank you for your patience. Lord Hines has reached the very end this evening. It will please step this way.
Status. Power. Both military and magical. Beautiful creature. There is absolutely nothing I could offer this spineless world. He doesn't already have. The only you know. Amazed that no one's trying to run. Victory for us. We get to make it all alive with the Empire intact.
Excuse me, Lord Hines, but the Emperor of Bahamut, Cherokee Farmer Elise is here. He's come in response to your summons.
Emperor of Bahamut, thank you for coming. I'm the master of the great tomb of Nosric.
I'm pleased to meet you, Master Hines. You've been a most generous host. Pardon, Lord. I cannot abide this blasphemy. These human staggers have been more humans. I must correct this. Prostrate yourselves.
Enough, demiurge.
You're free to stand.
It was not my intention to insult you, but through my inability to control my subordinate, I've done just that. Please forgive me. I will bow my head in relation.
There is nothing to forgive. Worry not.
This is a common occurrence. Sometimes our vassals misinterpret us. One of my subordinates has committed precisely this offense. I am most embarrassed. Allow me to present you with the head of the foolish noble who sent intruders to your home. Will you accept it?
I shall. I'm not one for trophies, but I will put this in waste.
Crazy.
Go. Join the line. Now, project me marble techniques.
Charity will suffice.
I see. Charity. Since my subordinate has acted so impartial, I too disregard the trouble your doom has caused to us. There is no longer a need for apology. You make your own peace. We're about to be rather busy here in Oswick. Thanks to your good, we now realize the trouble will come to us even if we keep to ourselves. Armed with that knowledge, we shall preempt any aggression that may come.
What exactly is your meaning?
I will defeat any who would dare attempt to bring harm to the Duke of Oswick. They'll be made to pay for their arrogance. This world shall feel my wrath to reply that love has returned.
What admirable goal! Why don't we form an alliance?
Yes, if your pathetic country could ever be more.
Cease this racket! I demand silence!
Você quer ficar o quê? Que detalhe precioso.
My empire will do all its power to assist you in this great endeavor.
What matter do you see by yourself as this thing urgent?
I wish only to establish friendly ties with you and the great country you will someday create. Let us prosper together.
I see. Then I look forward to it.
I see thinking. Is that an overwhelming advantage? If you so simple, I have no choice but to accept.
Leslie. Huh?
I see. This is
No, no.
in that case, if there is anything we can provide you now, ask and it will be yours.
Excellent. I can't think of anything at present. Though it would be convenient if I had a way to contact you.
My secretary can assist with that. In Lone Vermilion.
And for my part, I'll send any urge to you. Since you were so gracious as to begin this rude display, I would like to leave this manager here. Demiurge is one of my most trusted agents. I'm sure he can resolve any issue that might arise.
He's already moved against us, sending a demon who can control men with his voice.
This is the birthday of a new alliance. Perhaps we'll make it our own day.
I quite agree. Let's make it so. Nothing will please me more.
Well, be for acting just as expected, Andrew. Go on. We could destroy bombs. We can get more aggression. I'm not having the lives or no sun so. I see.
All of you truly believe that the making behind the screen looks like is that simple?
Is there something we missed?
Lord Irons, I think it would be beneficial to tell Shelter and the other church intentions. They affect our future plans after all.
As expected of you, Demiurge, along with my overseer of the Philodonians and Venom, you recognize my true thinking.
The hell is he talking about? It's amazing to think how long we've been planning. I finally see what you were getting on. It's brilliant. But actually knows no bounds.
Majesty, you look a little pale.
How long? From the beginning? Of course. Yes, I believe he's the one who suggested we send workers to that tomb in the first place. He's a traitor. Fluter Paradine has betrayed me. That's impossible. Surely this is but a jest. It's no jest. Just how reliant upon him are we? If I strip him of power, how much damage will it cause us? The damage would be unimaginable. Fluter represents much of our strength. No country has a caster that can match him. Fluter's power is a great negotiating tool. If they learn of his demotion, our neighbors will feel emboldened. There is much we must accomplish. If we're to overcome this threat, our only hope is to gather together the Empire, the Kingdom, the Theocracy, the Council State, and the Holy Kingdom. We will have to create a grand alliance to fight against Nazarick. Ostensibly, the Empire will act as a faithful ally while we form a resistance. It's written, in the event that our plan is discovered, the country will be the first to fall. Roles reversed, I would make an example of our Empire by destroying it.
Oh yeah, that does sound like something you do.
I'll take that as a compliment. Because of this, the Empire can't be the first to suggest an alliance. The other countries must band together on their own. And as we await this, we must seek out individuals with the power to threaten Hines himself.
You think they exist?
I know it. I've seen it. Standing by his throne. Yes, that's how you'll think. We can't perceive the conflicts that this gives the Emperor's mind. Men of some intelligence like himself are often easier to read than fools.
So the Emperor's plan is to turn one of us against the others while creating an alliance of human kingdoms behind Lord Ain's back? Then it's doomed to fail because none of us would ever betray Lord Ain's. If the Empire is already planning to betray us, then maybe we should go ahead and destroy it right now.
No, everything that has transpired has played directly into our master's great plan. Isn't that right, my lord?
Yes, exactly so.
Lord Ain's gaze is always set to the distant future. If it wasn't for the hero moment, we would have been forced to rule Rantel through fear and oppression. The Golden Princess may have been of assistance there. Such a valuable card is best kept in reserve. She was just as I imagined from Cetus's description. You know, she surpassed my expectations. I like her.
If that's the case, I'd like to meet her myself someday.
I think you'll get the opportunities. Now then, Supreme One, in accordance with the plan that you've set into motion, the stage is now set for our country to rise and dominate this world.
Yes, quite.
I think this leaves us with one final matter to be decided at present. A mere king will be no different from any of the other worms we are about to conquer. I humbly suggest that we come up with a more befitting title.
Very well. Do as you wish.
Would anybody here care to make a suggestion?
Why, yes, I have an idea. In honor of Lord Ain's perfect form, I believe we should call him the King of Beauty.
Huh?
I've got one. There's no one who's stronger than Lord Ain's. So why don't we call him the Muscle King? May I suggest one? Lord Ain's very kind, so what if we called him, I don't know, the King of Love, maybe?
Personally, I believe we should call him the Wise King in honor of his